Building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Cucurella. On to Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Creative look about this. Timed it well. Throw in here. Argentina will get the throw in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Letting the play flow. Cucurella. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. Very effective passing sequence. And then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. And the ball back with Spain now. Decent idea. A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Well, sometimes players are overhyped, but I don't think we can use that word in connection with Lionel Messi.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Medina. Almada. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fernandez. Medina. Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Not high quality defending. Decent position. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. It's a weighted pass. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Laporte. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go. Can he get them in front? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Who can they pick out? Could be more trouble. Thoughtful play. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Fernandez. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Pedri. And playing it through. Nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, showing good patience. Almada. Lionel Messi. Textbook defending inside the box. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Almada. Can't give him too much space. Martinez. And successfully cut out. Williams. Cucurella. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And Argentina giving it away. Nico Williams. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Cucurella. Pedri. Not as accurate as it could have been. Could be troublesome. Rodrigo de Paul. Pressing opportunity. Out of play for an Argentina throw. This looks interesting. High quality defending. Laporte. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. And he read it superbly. Martinez. Almada. Eyeing an opening. Giving it a go. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. No, he keeps going. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
McAllister. Molina. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Laporte. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? McAllister. Almada. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Yamal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the one that goes astray. Can they create something from here? Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. Romero. On to McAllister. Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. And the flag has gone up, offside. Cucurella. And in the perfect position to read it. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Dani Olmo. Yamal! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Fernandez. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Molina. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Medina. On to McAllister. De Paul. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Almada. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Read it well. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dani Olmo with it. And it's opening up. And that's a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Favouring the short one. Shown inside. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Effective on the flank. Oh, useful ball. defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Cucurella. Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And they have possession again. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Surely! So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, it's the sort of day when you say good luck to anybody charged with the task of trying to stop Dani Olmo.
Yeah, he's been at the heart of everything today. He's passed it well, he's always been available, and he's done a good job at winning the ball back. And, of course, he's got an assist to his name.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Superbly read and executed. Molina. Almada. Spain recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oyarzabal. And finding the flow. Well, slightly overhit. And caught by the keeper. Martinez. Now with Medina. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, let's see about the cross. That's a good-looking ball. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. And in the perfect position to read it. Fernandez. And that'll be offside. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really determined play to hang on to it. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Not giving it away. Almada. And he's in an offside position. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. A really good pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Holding on to it. Martinez. De Paul. Ball retention so important. Alvarez. Good passage of play. Textbook defending inside the box. Shielding the ball superbly. Medina. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Ball retention is often part of it. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
.30 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Could cross it in here. Promising position, this. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Pedri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Can they open them up? It's time to play it over. Looking to cut inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nice looking pass. And good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Fernandez. McAllister. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Dani Olmo. Laporte. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Determined not to give it away. And the attack fizzled out. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And intercepted it. And strong play here. Alexis McAllister. Fine pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And they're making a change. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Subimendi. And they keep it moving. Dani Olmo. Can he put it away? And nicely parried away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Into the final 20 minutes. Medina. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Yamal. Subimendi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Moving the ball well here. Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Paul. Now with Medina. And credit due, a good intervention. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, such a good pass with the ball.
Promising pass. And they need to get tighter. Nahuel Molina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Smart defending. Oyarzabal. Really determined play to hang on to it. And possession given away. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oyarzabal. Creative look about this. Laporte. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Medina. Intelligent defending. And strong play here. Subimendi. Promising attack. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Alvarez. De Paul. Fernandez. And given acres of space to attack here. Determined not to give it away. Could be! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cucurella. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. Laporte. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Subimendi. And keeping possession. And the chance slips away. Attacking with vigour. Enzo Fernandez. Decent position. Now the attack fizzled out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And passing it through. McAllister. Fernandez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Fernandez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodri. On to Yamal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Subimendi. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Probably doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Might lead to a chance. Subimendi. Cucurella. It's with Porro. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. There's still time for them to level it. Well, not much came of that. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
An opportunity to level matters. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Pedro Porro. Well, he's given us away. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. The emphasis very much on attack. Good strength to keep the ball. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Alvarez. Now Romero with it. McAllister. It's with Martinez. De Paul. Medina. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Romero. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Molina. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. His determination there for all to see. Well, the threat could be there. Cucurella. Subimendi. Laporte. It's with Porro. Shielding the ball superbly. And that's where to send it. And players waiting in the centre. Played into the box. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Clean challenge. Subimendi. It's a weighted pass. Unselfish play. Subimendi. Promising possession, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Molina. Physically strong and secure on the ball. McAllister. A very timely interception. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ball back with Argentina now. Opportunity. Martinez! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Rodri. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. On to Yamal. Oh, great defending. Well, that's how to press. Molina. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, great vision. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Very effective pass. Oh, really disappointed. Martinez. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And playing it through. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alvarez. Good distribution. Possession ceded by Argentina. Subimendi. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Now with Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Did well to win the ball back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. And so they continue. There must be a lot of tired players out there. Yamal. Composed play in possession. And we saw the situation developing. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Paredes. Medina. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's with Paredes. Nahuel Molina. Promising attack, this. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And foul it is then. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Can they take the lead? Real chance. Timely intervention. Alexis McAllister. Could pose a threat on the counter. Medina. Now Romero with it. Paredes. Giovanni Lo Celso. The ball with Martinez. Lo Celso doing well to keep possession. Determined not to give it away. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Rodri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Lisandro Martinez. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Medina. Now with McAllister. Paredes. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. And they won't complain about this. To the keeper for getting both hands on it. McAllister. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Rodri. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Fabian. Rodri. In search of an equaliser. Delivered into the box. the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Quick counter could be on. 5 minutes from... The second period of extra time. Impressive build-up. This could be it! Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Chances on. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Fabian. On to Yamal. Fabian. Subimendi. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Subimendi. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. His determination there for all to see. Can they level it up? And defensive play to be applauded. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Molina. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. McAllister. Now Molina. De Paul. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, the touch means a corner kick. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Nicely constructed. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodri. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Can he score? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Molina. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. Romero. And that is how to block. Cucurella. Did well to win the ball back. Alexis McAllister. Beautiful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Rodri. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, really good vision there.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. No-nonsense clearance. Pedri. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Laporte. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. High quality defending. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
De Paul. Could be dangerous. This is a joy to watch. Lionel Messi. Fernandes. Attacking with vigour. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Molina. And there to intervene. Williams. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Oyarzabal. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fernandes. It's with Martinez. Medina. Almada. Fernandes. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. And credit due, a good intervention. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fernandes. Almada. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Promising attack. Nico Williams. And look at this! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Molina. Now Romero with it. Fernandes. Molina. McAllister. Medina. Oh, that's a clever ball. Cucurella. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And finding their flow. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. On to Williams. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a throw-in for Argentina. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Martinez. And bursting forward. Messi. Options in the centre. To reduce the arrears. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Cucurella. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Williams. And trying to extend their lead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Spain recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Wasteful from Spain. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lionel Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. And the defensive intervention there. Medina. McAllister. De Paul. Almada. Well, the attack looks promising. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Enzo Fernandez. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. On to Pedri. And the pass deftly cut out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Rodri. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
And well positioned to clear. Great effort to keep that one in play. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Rodri. And a strong tackle. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Laporte. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Williams. And they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Messi. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Laporte. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. McAllister. Fernandez. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That is that for the first half here. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Skipping past his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Read it well. Laporte. Williams. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Good visualisation and execution. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. On the offensive. And a fine reading of the situation. Almada. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Well, the threat could be there. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. De Paul. On to McAllister. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good strong play on the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Attacking with vigour. Almada. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Rodri. Argentina will get the throw in. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. On to McAllister. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? Chance to equalise. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cucurella. And a no-nonsense clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Yamal. And a chance to rip it in here. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking ball. Determined defending. Martinez. Now with Medina. Fernandes. Molina. Almada. On to McAllister. Perfect challenge. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Enzo Fernandez. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in.
What a chance this is, Derek.
That's opening up, and that's a very good parry. Yamal. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Could cross it in here. And struggling to get the shot off. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain facing Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Martinez. Romero. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Molina. And on to McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Dani Olmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Working the ball really nicely. And that's where it ends. Molina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. That's the first yellow of the match.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
Tips of the fingers. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Williams. Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is getting the fans interested now. What a chance here! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. On to De Paul. Moving forward well. It's played into the box. Need to be better with the ball. Rodri. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. On to Llorente. Good pass, good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rodrigo de Paul. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodri.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Laporte. Llorente now. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Trying to force a mistake. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Emerick Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. On to Llorente. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Emerick Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Llorente now. Pedri. Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. McAllister. On to De Paul. Ramiro. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. That's good, strong play.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Ramiro. Molina. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Well, that's not going to cut it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Emerick Laporte. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcos Llorente. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Could be something developing here. One to latch onto here. Trying to carve out the angle. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Williams. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo De Paul. And Molina. Ramiro. Martinez. On to De Paul. Medina. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. And able to come away with the ball. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Promising attack halted.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Rodri. Emerick Laporte. On to Llorente. Passing and the movement is good here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Fernandez. McAllister. Molina. Thiago Almada. Oh, could be here. Christian Romero. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Need to be better with the ball. Marc Cucurella. Looking like they mean business here. And delivered into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Marc Cucurella. Now, this might be promising. All one, well read. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Pedri. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Williams. Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Rodri. On to Llorente. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream.
They just know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Good spell of patient possession. Options available in the middle. Rodri. On to Llorente. Dani Olmo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Marc Cucurella. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. A move of real promise now. Thiago Almada. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Good work to regain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance to break here. Lamine Yamal. On to Llorente. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a good pass. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Onto Pedri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nahuel Molina. And onto McAllister. Using his body well to keep the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dani Olmo. Working the ball really nicely. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's not a bad-looking ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rodrigo de Paul. That's good, strong play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good pass, good chance. Llorente now. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Now Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. There's the whistle. And that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. We haven't seen a vintage display from Lionel Messi up to now. He surely has to do a whole lot more.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. That should be the keeper's ball.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Messi. Nicely played through. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just a little untidy. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Thiago Almada. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. On to de Paul. Now with McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Scruffy play, ball lost. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Messi. On to de Paul. Molina. McAllister. On to Messi. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And the chance slips away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. On to Pedri. Rodri. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Martinez. And they might be in. Could go in front here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rodri. Ball given away. McAllister. On to de Paul. Fernandez. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Medina. Martinez. Ramiro. On to de Paul. Messi. The ball won back. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And on to McAllister. And they went too soon. It's offside. Williams. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Working hard to win it back there. And the defence tidies up nicely.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Using the body, that's textbook. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Zubimendi. Rodri. Move of real promise developing. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Good job done to keep it. Martinez. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And Martinez is ready. Almada. Now with McAllister. Molina. On to De Paul. That's how to keep it under pressure. All one, well read. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Laporte. Zubimendi. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Strong work there to keep it. Some good work to win it there. Time for some positive wing play now. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. They've lost it needlessly, really. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Strong and needed to be. McAllister. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. And it's on here. put it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Argentina are making a change here. Making decent progress here. Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Zubimendi. Marc Cucurella. So 20 minutes left of this game. Marcos Llorente. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Llorente now. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Making a change here. Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, what can they do from here? They've got to find reverse gear now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Rodri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
The anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good job done to keep it there. Dani Olmo. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0.
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And what a powerful finish from Torres. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
We go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? We're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Medina. Martinez. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. The ref allowing play to continue. of genuine promise developing. Mikel Oyarzabal. Promising position, this. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Alvarez. Now Molina. Julian Alvarez. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Aymeric Laporte. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Aymeric Laporte. Ferran Torres. Ball one, well read. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Aymeric Laporte. And it's back with Simon. Oh, could be here. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Rodri. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. What a chance. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
And there's going to be a change now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just not letting them have it. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Porro. Good-looking ball played in. And the attack breaks down. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Enzo Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mikel Oyarzabal. Gavi. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Rodri. That set up the chance. Gavi. Right idea, but that'll be the goalkeeper's. Saved and held on to as well. Fernandez. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Making a change here. Martinez. And played back to Martinez. Fernandez. Using his body well to keep the ball. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Strong work there to keep it. Getting physical, working hard. Setting up the chance. And on to McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. And Molina. Nicolas Gonzalez. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Molina. Fernandez. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Enzo Fernandez. A change in possession. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good ball. They've given it away here. A good job done to keep it. Marc Cucurella. Gavi now. Torres. This could be dangerous. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nahuel Molina. Now Gonzalez. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Alexis McAllister. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain facing Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Oh, worth a shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Struggling to keep it here. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Molina. On to De Paul. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedri. Nico Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. McAllister. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And they might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Fernandez. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Pedri. Williams. Dani Olmo. Onto Llorente. Dani Olmo. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Could be setting something now. On to Pedri. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Rodrigo De Paul. And Molina. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Almada. Edging ever closer to goal here. Fernandez. That's a good ball. On to DePaul. It's on for the shot! That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Marc Cucurella. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martinez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. I'm afraid that's careless. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Thiago Almada. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rodri. Llorente now. Teeing up the chance now. Pedri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Emerick Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Williams. Pedri. Played in with that. That's a barbecue pass, it's overcooked. Taken without any trouble. Rafael Molina. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely setup. And away from danger it goes. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Oyarzabal. Good spell of patient possession. Dani Olmo. Good hands from the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Dani Olmo. A beautiful ball played forward.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Dani Olmo. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Facundo Medina. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. The ball taken away from them. Nico Williams. And it's opened up. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They opt to go short with the corner. Moving infield now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada in the right position to cut out the pass. Molina. And on to McAllister. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Ball safely cleared. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Dani Olmo. A chance to get something going here. Could get it over now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Almada. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oyarzabal. Llorente now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Decent looking attack this. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Dani Olmo. Teeing up the chance now. To edge ahead. This could be it. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Ball comes in. And they've come away with the ball. Pedri. Llorente now. Really good pass. They won't take it from him there. And the attack breaks down. Martinez. On to De Paul. And he goes, and on, and on. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alexis McAllister. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Pedri. Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Messi. Lionel Messi. Molina. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Thiago Almada. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is a promising looking attack. Fernandez. And it's been given as offside. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Setting up the chance. Rodri. This could get interesting. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Possession lost and won. Oyarzabal. Has the space to whip it in here. Lovely setup. Llorente now. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Dani Olmo. Promising position this. That is where it ends. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. And that has been carelessly given away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Laporte. Rodri. Played back to Unai Simon. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. Rodri. Yamal. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. A good job done to keep it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Emerick Laporte. That one was a bit wayward. Rodri. Llorente now. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? That's a good ball. Rodri. Onto Llorente. Rodri. Llorente now. Lamine Yamal. Good work, they've got it back. Alexis McAllister. Almada. And onto McAllister. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. And onto McAllister. Nicely sets it up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence regains control. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Now, I wonder where this is going. That one's gone out. Throw-in to come. A lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
played in with that. Molina, this for the lead, and the shot thwarted. Well, with the score still level, maybe a chance now for Argentina to take the lead. Into the box it goes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Good patient build-up. Ball lost and the chance gone. Rodrigo de Paul. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Llorente now. Well, this is looking good. And still allowed to run on here. Rodri. Oh, great block. And the gap closed again. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they go. The attack is on. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Moving in field here. Pedri. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack breaks down. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. McAllister. McAllister. Ramiro. Onto de Paul. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Being made to work to stay on the ball. Almada. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Alzaval. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Promising attack, but only to a point. Players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. instinct there to cut it out. Facundo Medina. Medina. And we have 30 minutes left. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Ramiro. Now Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. Medina. Nahuel Molina. Could be something developing here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alexis McAllister. Medina. Martinez. Facundo Medina. And Molina. No way through, that's well kept. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Strong play to keep possession. Lautaro Martinez. Nice possession. Using the body, that's textbook. And they won't be going any further. Marc Cucurella. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Marcos Llorente. Marc Cucurella. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Molina. And on to McAllister. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. On to Llorente. Dani Olmo. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Using his strength well. Chance for the lead. Could be setting something now. It's cleared out, now they can reset. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Zubimendi. Options available in the middle. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Nicolas Gonzalez. Medina. Fernandez. McAllister. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now
Messi! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it well. And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And look at this! Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it! Delivering it. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Rodri. Can he put it away? There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Molina. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Laporte. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. A very good tackle. Teammates available. Rodrigo de Paul. Pedri. Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. Cucurella. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. And a clear foul. Distributing it well. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Excellent vision. Pedri. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And take it away. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Fernandez. De Paul. Messi. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Delivered into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Just knocked it out of there.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Pedri. Plenty of options. Oh, he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out. Almada.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now what can they do from here? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Enzo Fernandez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Ball control is the key. Laporte. It's with Laporte. On to Williams. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. This is looking threatening. Marcos Llorente. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Molina. Trying to tee it up. Well cleared away. Almada. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
And it's a lovely ball from Martinez. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. No, high quality defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Molina. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Messi. Now with McAllister. Romero. Molina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Ball retention so important. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Messi. Now with Medina. Martinez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. On to Williams. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Room to roam on the wing. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good idea. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Almada. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Fernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Almada. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo with it. Good tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Pedri. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. De Paul. On to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Molina. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. Messi. Molina. De Paul. Almada. Medina. Nahuel Molina. Nice sequence this. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Let's see if he can spring Messi with this pass. Teammates in the middle. And the chance slips away. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Ball back with Argentina now. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Rodri. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandes. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
Well, 2-1 it is here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And away they go again, into the second half. Almada. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. Oh, might be. Really committed defending. Pedri. Might be onto something. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Opportunity. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, when you watch this again, the pass passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Messi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Martinez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Almada. On to Messi. Martinez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Pedri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, possession lost by Spain. Really nice ball. Messi. Ball retention so important. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Attractive build-up. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Now with Pedri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. And space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Can he get the level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
He's playing a clever game.
Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister. Almada. Moving it confidently. Nicely constructed. Who had no intention of losing out. Must be. Good clean catch by the keeper. Nico Williams. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. 30 minutes to go then. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Top-class defending. Almada. Molina. On to McAllister. Messi. Impressive build-up. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Martinez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? His determination there for all to see. And the chance slips away. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Promising as they look to level it. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. On to Yamal. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Almada. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Ball retention so important. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good strong play on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Rodri. Yamal. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good physical play. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Molina. On to Messi. A very effective challenge put in. Good strength to keep the ball. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. And he's given us away. And strong play here. De Paul. Now with McAllister. And keeping possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Careless in possession. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Medina. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Now with Williams. What can they do from here? Nico Williams. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nahuel Molina. Have no interest in losing possession. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they set up a chance? Martinez. Genuine chance. Oh, surely! A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Marcos Llorente. Really fine play to keep possession. Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. Molina. Almada. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. He read it well defensively. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Could be troublesome. And winning it back. Williams. Pedri. On to Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, still time for them to level it. Determined not to give it away. Well, credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Yeah, good stuff. I can see another one coming, you know.
Molina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really determined play to hang on to it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Rodri. And a fine tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Romero. Here's Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Composed play in possession. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And it's opening up. Messi. Fernandez. Messi. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pedri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. Dani Olmo. It's with Laporte. Rodri. On to Williams. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. On to Yamal. And in the right position to read it. And that is offside. Almada. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Nahuel Molina. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. High-tempo football. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Messi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Corner kick forthcoming. And play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And just wide with the header. Laporte. Oyarzabal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. And striking it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Now, who can he play it to? Nahuel Molina. And the pass deftly cut out. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Pedri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent defending. Cucurella. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Cucurella. Cucurella. Well, they keep passing away.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And in the perfect position to read it. And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Well, high quality defending. Nico Williams. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Laporte. Rodri. And cutting it out. Almada. Crossing into the middle. And Lionel Messi has scored! The opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. Is restarted, 1-0 here. Cucurella, now there to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Good through ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Medina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now with Medina. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivered into the area here. And the attack fizzling out. Fernandes. On to Messi. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Take it away. What to like about that pass? Martinez. showing good situational awareness. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Now Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Rodri. Good-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that was incisive. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. De Paul. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Almada. De Paul. Molina. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Crossing possibilities. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Nico Williams. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Williams. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Might lead to a chance. They want another goal. Spain recovering possession well. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Possession changing hands. He's in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Medina. Martinez. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Romero with it. De Paul. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Medina. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Williams. Rodri. Intelligent defending. Alexis McAllister. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Messi. Now Romero with it. Messi. McAllister. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Paul.